Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. It's London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. More like winter conditions this evening. It's -8 Celsius. That's 18 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card. We've had late spring-like temperatures through the week up until now. We had a 15 plus Celsius. Yeah, 15 Celsius. Above zero on Wednesday, and the sun was out. Incredible conditions, but again, more like winter racing conditions tonight for, I believe it's 10 races on tap, beginning in about 12 minutes. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you, sharing the program changes for tonight's card. First change in race number 1, a shoeing change for 3. J-Port Road Runner, aluminum to steel. I've got steel to aluminum. One moment, please. Back in race 1, that equipment change should read steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 3, J-Port Road Runner. Again, that program the program change should read steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 3, J-Port Road Runner. Race number 2 is clear. The third race, there was a scratch in race 3. A late scratch came in for number 1, Deal and Double, going out. Scratch the 1 from race number 3. Fourth race, Trotters. They're clear. The fifth race, a few changes in the fifth race. High five opportunity. Number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers. A key scratch in there. The morning line fave comes out. Also scratch the 8, Timidabayama. And you can move in number 9, Mystic Messenger, and now leaving from post position 2. So again, in race 5, the key scratches are 2 and 8. The 9, Mystic Messenger, is moving in, gets the nose on gate from post 2. Race 6, to start the back half of tonight's card, there are no changes. Race 7, opening lag for late pick 4. A shoeing change for the 5, Mystical Gal. It's going to be steel to aluminum shoes all around. Then in race number 8, race 8, number 3, Lady Aquila. Put the blinkers on and shoeing change. Flip-flop to aluminum up front for the 3, Lady Aquila. And there was also a scratch. Number 6, Azucar Pipe Dream came out. 9th race, Trotters are clear, and so too are the 10th race Trotters to complete the card. We do have you up to speed thus far for tonight's 10-dash card. We've got the popular Pick 5 play. Right up front, race number 1, $5,000 guaranteed pool. A low take sponsored by HPI Bet. We will take a short break now. We'll come back with a whole lot more, including some ticket ideas for that Pick 5 play. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway, Western Fair District, London, Ontario. A light flurry in the air right now. A light flurry falls here in the Forest City of Ontario. It's cooler tonight, too. We've had some warmer, late spring-like temperatures through the week with the sun out. It's been very nice, but tonight we're back to winter racing conditions, fast and dry. Track, of course, -8 Celsius, that being 18 Fahrenheit. A little bit cooler. Not a big wind in the air this evening for our 10 races. And before we get to looking at some Pick 5 ticket ideas, we've got an update on our Raceway Awards banquet. Advance tickets are now sold out. Again, we've been mentioning it for a few weeks now to get your tickets early. The advance tickets are now sold out for the Raceway's annual awards banquet. Saturday, February 25th. It's going to be featured at the Top of the Fair restaurant. There may be some tickets available at the door. We'll have to wait and see on that. There'll be $50 at the door, should there be any left. The reception taking place at 6 p.m., dinner at 7, the awards at 8, the dance floor opens at 9. We expected a big crowd. We're going to get it. It's going to be a great time again. Advance tickets are sold out. 7 minutes to post time on race number 1. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then. Sponsored by HBI Bet, this early Pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. For me, opener, number 1, Bucktober, a logical player. So too is the 3, J-Port Road Runner. Not sure where or why that action comes in on the 4, All Out Henry at 8-5. 1 and 3 are kind of jumping off the page in there. For me in race 2, nothing jumps off the page. So let's go to the all button. It's just a short field of 6, right? And we see short fields and we don't see anything jumping off the page. We like that all button. There is one that jumps off the page in race number 3. Number 2, Nighttime Blizzard. That one's sitting on a victory. Number 2, Nighttime Blizzard, my single for the middle leg of the Pick 5. Over into race number 4. Trotters in there. Number 1, River's Dream, and 3, Alexa Play Country. Those are the 2 I'm going to back. And then some key scratches in race number 5. The 2 and 8 came out. The 9 does move in, but still becomes a more wide open event. And again, a shortened up field of 7, so why not another all button on the end of this early Pick 5 play? $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, Tuesday night commentator. He has supplied his early Pick 5 ticket as well. He is going to single in the opener with 1, Bucktober. Bucktober opens up at 3-5 here. He's gone 4 deep in the second, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Over into race number 3. He has also singled number 2, Nighttime Blizzard. Singling the 1, River's Dream, in the 4th. Natasha Day has passed along some track nuggets of info. You can find them on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just check out our race day page for free programs of video streaming and the all-new track nuggets. Again, Natasha Day has supplied a pair of nuggets for tonight's card. She'll drive the single for Robert in race number 4 in the 1, River's Dream. For Robert in the 5th, he's gone deep in there as well. 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9. He is not forgetting about the also eligible number 9, Mystic Messenger, moving in and now leaving from post 2. There's a couple of ideas then for tonight's early Pick 5. It is a go-to wager. If playing along this evening in London, pick the winners from races 1 through 5. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. 4 minutes to post time on the 1st of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. There's the corrected version of the shoeing change for number 3, J-Port Road Runner, here in tonight's opener. J-Port Road Runner, who's been second best of October in each of his last 2. Shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum, and he's offering some big-time value for what he's been showing coming into race number 1 tonight. Got our guest cappers in play. Robert Reed Jr., Rod Adams Jr., Nahoo Picks, Nathan Bain. Ontario Racing selection supplied by Mike Probozzi tonight. We're all chasing after Bucktober here in the opener. Most of us are using number 3 J-Port Road Runner as the exactor factor. Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks using number 2 Coming Fashion to complete the top 2 as we get set for a post parade race 1 of 10. Live look at our paddock and the horses and drivers that are getting set to prepare for a post parade of race number 1 of 10 Bucktober on that rail. The son of Flanagan Memory trying for 4 straight victories here, dating back to January 20th, already chasing after what could possibly an Age Trotter of the Year award for 2023 at the Raceway. We'll honor our top performers from 2022 in less than 2 weeks' time, Saturday evening, February 25th, the annual awards banquet back and in person. Advance tickets for our Raceway banquet are now sold out. Here come the Trotter stepping out for a parade here in London. Non-winners, 50,000 lifetime, also eligible. Non-winners, 27.50 in their last 3 or 12,000 over the last couple of seasons. Number 1, it's Bucktober. My best bet selection on tonight's card, 3 to 5 currently. Tyler Borth, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth along with Martin Hosak. Coming Fashion 2, Paul McKenzie Pilots for Triple S Equine, Pam Forgy trains. J-Port Road Runner 3, Scott Ray, on board for the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Tyler training this one as well. Pam Forgy owning and training 4. All Out Henry. Pam is driving tonight. Essential Worker 5. Andy Moore for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. Steve Coulter owning and training number 6. Caviar's Triumph. Scott Coulter in the bike. And then it's the Outside Chant, Should Have Known Better. Post 7. It's owned and trained by Mike Hamlin, driven by Tony Hamlin. Those are your 7 trotters then to start up a Friday evening at the Raceway in London. Exactor Try Super. It's the pick 5. It's a daily double as well. Good luck. Well up over the guaranteed pool of $5,000 here on the pick 5. It's swelling up to over $8,000. Heavy favorite. You're looking at him. Number 1, Bucktober. Bucktober, very tough to go against as he tries to make it 4 straight in London. Gets a rail to work with again. Bucktober for Borth. If you want to try for some value, maybe 3. J-Port Road Runner is what you're after. He's been second best of October in each of his last 2. A winner, 3 back in 2 minutes, 3/5. The shoeing change tonight. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for number 3, J-Port Road Runner. One minute, final minute for all pick 5 wagers here in London. Starting car rolling into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. 2 to 5 still on Bucktober here. Gates moving. So we've got Bucktober trying for 4 in a row. It's Coming Fashion post 2, then Jayport Road Runner. All Out Henry, Essential Worker, Caviar's Triumph, Shoulda Known Better for 6 trotters, all on gate. Top of the stretch for a Friday evening opener. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. We've got a breaker. Number 2, Coming Fashion, went to a break. Jayport Road Runner left sharply here for Scott Ray, is going to the top. Navigating this first turn, though, nice and easy. Jayport Road Runner clearing to the top. Bucktober now racing second. Left out there in third. Essential Worker fourth and in for All Out Henry. Sliding into fifth, we got Caviar's Triumph already pulling from the pocket. Bucktober at 1 to 9, and Borth, he wants him on the boogie, of course. 29 and 4. Bucktober back around to the top. It's Jayport Road Runner going on hold. A strong hold there for Ray in second. Battling on for third will be Essential Worker against All Out Henry. Watching the action from fifth is Caviar's Triumph. Next to last was Shoulda Known Better. The trailer is the earliest breaker. Coming Fashion down in front of us. They travel. Bucktober well in hand and in complete command of this one. Half clocked up in a minute flat. Second best now on the outside, Essential Worker. Jayport Road Runner continues in the top 3. Then it's All Out Henry. Shoulda Known Better. Caviar's Triumph, he stayed in. And at the back of the bus, Coming Fashion. They go to the backside now, and it's Bucktober with tippy-tap reminders to stay alert on the front-end mission. Jayport Road Runner is looking very sharp here. Pocket riding second. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Shoulda Known Better. Up and by 3/4, 130 flat, and Bucktober still the one. The lead is a length and a half. Jayport Road Runner staying with in second. Maybe challenging here as they get set to make the swing. Bucktober to bring them on home. Second best continues to be Jayport Road Runner. Third best is Shoulda Known Better through the stretch into the mile. As good as advertised. Bucktober, 4 in a row for Borth. He got him wrapped up here to win by 4. Second best was Jayport Road Runner, then Shoulda Known Better, and on for fourth, Coming Fashion. 2 minutes flat. Excellent rating there, Borth, with Bucktober. Judges' inquiry here, folks. They will review the break by number 2, Coming Fashion, at the start. Again, a judge's inquiry. They are going to review the break by number 2, Coming Fashion. The break at the start. He's the unofficial 4th place finisher. One, 3, 7, 2, and again the judge's inquiry involves the early break by number 2, Coming Fashion. Hold all tickets. Returning for another winner's circle photo here in London, it's Bucktober for 4 in a row. Bucktober, 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory from the Conway Hall Dam, Armbro Equinox. For the owners, Toddler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Toddler was training and driving. 11th career win, and again, that's 4 in a row in 2023. Bucktober, much the best here in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. They're reviewing the break at the start by number 2, Coming Fashion. And as a result of the judge's inquiry, judges say no violations. A 1-3-7-2 will stand. It's gone official. Bucktober 230, Exactor 460, Dollar Try 96.05. Dollar Super 323.25. I'll tell you what, tries and superfectas with 1 and 3 in the front 2 spots, those were incredible payouts for our Friday evening opener. It pays to bet the Raceway. Bucktober 1 at Coming Fashion 4, Jayport Road Runner 2nd, All Out Henry 7, Essential Worker 6, Caviar's Triumph 5th, Should Have Known Better 3rd, 29 and 4, a minute flat, 130 mod of 2 minutes. Flat for Bucktober from the top of 142, 7653. Race number 2. Up and coming. There are no changes there for the Exactor Try Super. The opening leg of our early pick 4 next in 6 minutes. Okay, so we did feature the pick 5 play in race number 1, and the pool came back totaling over $21,000. Thanks so much for playing. Of course, the heavy favorite, Bucktober, wins at 1-9, leaving 15,708 live and in play going into leg number 2. The surprise for me in race 1, the try and super effective payout. Insane. When you figure a 1-9 favorite onto the next best try, coming back at $192 on a $2 play, dollar super, $323. Just insane payouts for the tries and super. It pays to bet the Raceway. Here we go. Pacers on parade for race number 2 of 10 this evening at the Raceway. Exactor Try Super. The opening leg of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1. Einhorn is Finkel, owned by Bev Rice, along with Jim Martin. Ben Hollingsworth Condition. Anthony Hahn Driven. Number 2, Sweetest Hustle. It's Brett McDonald driving for Laurie Keeling. The trainer's Jason Libby. Lisa Stewart, the owner. Ryan Stewart, training 3. J.M. Outspoken. Tyler Borth, trying to come right back. Straight talker for Garrett Rooney, Pollitz for Doug Hastings, along with Brian Daly. Michael Carther trains. Steve Coulter owning and training 5, ace 44 money. Scott Coulter up. An outside chance for 6, Rocket Girl. Paul McKenzie for Dave McCormick. The trainer is Pam Forgy. There you have it. 6 pacing, fillies and mares, $15,000 claiming tags for this Exactor Tri Super opening leg of an early pick 4. Alrighty, we've got some nuggets to pass along for this evening's race card as well. We've got a couple of them in here. And the first one we'll go to is for the 2-horse. This is Sweetest Hustle. Goes out for trainer Jason Libby, and Jason Libby has supplied his track nugget, mentioning this one is definitely camera shy, expecting her to be a part of the superfecta in this race. You're looking at 2, Sweetest Hustle, and part of our track nuggets menu this evening in London. We introduced the track nuggets on Monday, and they've been supported pretty good. We've got another track nugget in play as well. As mentioned, we'll have another track nugget here for you in race number 2. And it's Einhorn is Finkel. And this track nugget was supplied by driver Anthony Hahn. And this is, he's using some humor, but he just doesn't know. Einhorn is Finkel. In recent starts, horrendous form. There's been a barn and track change, plus it's a rail now, so who knows? Notes driver Anthony Hahn supplying his nugget of information. The all-new Raceway track nuggets, they get put in play this past Monday, and you know what? There's been quite a few winners, I believe, on Tuesday evening. 5 track nugget winners, so definitely not jinxing any of the horses when supplying the track nuggets here in London. So thanks so much to the horse people that have supported those nuggets thus far. They're available throughout the broadcast when the horses with the nuggets are in play. You can also find them on race days on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just check out our racing page for the day. And you can find your free programs. You've got selections there, live video streaming, and now the all-new track nuggets. Just scroll down to the bottom for those nuggets on our race days in London. Less than a minute for wagers here. It's the early pick 4 starting up next. Race 2, London. Gates moving. From the rail, we've got Einhorn's Finkel, Sweetest Hustle, Jam Outspoken, and Straight Talker. Ace 44 Money, Rocket Girl. Pacing, Fillies and Mares, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Sweetest Hustle, Jam Outspoken, also leaving. Ace 44 Money, and on the wide side, Rocket Girl was trying to launch. Einhorn's Finkel from the inside lane is taken fourth. Fifth best away for Straight Talker. And now at the back, Rocket Girl. To the opening quarter, they stroll, and it's Sweetest Hustle up in front for Brett McDonald. Second best and tugging for Borth. A JM Outspoken on hold third. And closing up is a 3-2 co-favorite with the 2. Sweetest Hustle, that is the 5. Ace 44 Money looking at it from third. Fourth best, Einhorn's Finkel. Then came Straight Talker and Rocket Girl. 28-3, brisk. Opening quarter mile speed for this group. Sweetest Hustle will try to go downtown again. Tried it last time out, little short in the end, finishing third, but is in front right here. And now on this half-mile approach, being left alone, too. Sweetest Hustle, she's out there by 2 full lengths. JM Outspoken continuing second. Einhorn's Finkel has just taken third, staying in fourth. Was Ace 44 Money out and rolling fifth. Travel Straight Talker and a gapped off trailer and Rocket Girl. The half was a minute flat. 31-2. Second quarter rating. Sweetest Hustle under siege now. Einhorn's Finkel at 23-1 has just shoved a neck in front. Einhorn's Finkel going to the top. Here's Straight Talker with some good lay pace. Upset in the making. You know it. Einhorn's Finkel, Straight Talker, these two bombers, 1-2 as they get ready to make the swing. JM Outspoken found some room late, has come on for third. Fourth is Ace 44 Money through the stretch into the mile. Einhorn's Finkel fighting back against Straight Talker. Longest shot on the board. Einhorn's Finkel goes from horrendous to fine in 159-3. Number 1, Einhorn's Finkel with the longest shot on the board upset here at 23-1. 1, 4, 3, and 6 longest shots are involved in the superfecta here. And, of course, on the race call from horrendous to fine, using horrendous, that's the exact word Anthony Hahn supplied when passing in his track nugget with Einhorn's Finkel. Here's another long shot, track nugget winner. Again, the track nugget supplied by driver Anthony Hahn. Horrendous form, burn, track change, plus the rail, who knows? Well, now you know it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, 23-1. Einhorn's Finkel. Einhorn's Finkel is back. She is a 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Twinbee Virtue by Badlands Hanover. For the owners, Bev Rice, Jim Martin, Ben Hollingsworth. First time Ben Hollingsworth. Anthony Hahn on board for the win in 159-3. Congratulations. Check it out. 49.40 on the nose. Exactor, 262.70. That dollar try, 1,016.10. The super, 20-cent super, 1,928.56. This is a 6-horse field, and we just saw a 20-cent superfecta return 1,928.56. That early double, Bucktober, onto Einhorn's Finkel, $30 even. Track nugget winner. Track nugget upset. Einhorn's Finkel won it. Sweetest Hustle 6. JM Outspoken 3rd. Straight Talker 2nd. Ace 44 Money 5th. Rocket Girl 4th. 28-3. A minute. 129-3. Mile 159-3. Einhorn's Finkel. Hahn for Hollingsworth. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. Scratch the 1, deal and double. Best bet selections here for Mike Probozzi of Ontario Racing, as well as Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com. Both selecting number 2, Nighttime Blizzard, in here, who appears to be setting on a win. It's Garrett Rooney staying on, of course, for the Kitchens. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. Pick 3 starts up in 8 minutes. Alrighty, following the huge upset by Einhorners Finkel from that $21,527 pick five pool, we're now down to $1,062 live and in play. Einhorn is Finkel, 23-1 upset as a track nugget supplied by Anthony Hahn. As far as the pick four money goes, after one lag from the pick four, just $370 in play from the pool of $8,877. So the potential is there already for the early pick four to come back and pay more than the early pick five. Race 3 selections. Everyone all over. Number 2, Nighttime Blizzard here, who appears to be sitting on a win. Goes out for the Kitchens, John and Kathy. Garrett Rooney stays on for the drive. Top 3 finishes in each and every start thus far. 2 seconds and a third from 3 outings in 2023. A Nighttime Blizzard opens up as a heavy favorite. Here come your trotters now for race number 3. Third race trotters on parade. Scratch the 1, so we've got 2. Nighttime Blizzard stepping out for John and Kathy Kachin. John does the training. Garrett Rooney's on for the drive here at even money currently. Number 3, Mood Cruiser, Scott Coulter for owner, trainer, breeder Bruce Cleaver. April Duford, the 4. This one for owner, driver Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains the 4. Fred Freer owning and training. Number 5, Holly Road, Scott Ray. Then we'll have the 6, Paper Chaser. That one for Blair Burgess Stable with the Blair training. Jay Harris on board the 6, Paper Chaser. Number 7, outside will be Delta Rose, leased and trained by George Large. Paul McKenzie on 7, second time Lasix, following the second best finish last time. Number 8, Best Wishes Only. This one for owner trainer Michael Neff. Natasha Day stays on for the drive. And now getting set to step out is 6, Paper Chaser. Jay Harris on board for Burgess. 8, Trotters. Some inexperience involved here. Inexperienced trotters are next. Complete field of maidens for the Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 opportunity right here. Getting a good look at the heavy favorite, number 2, Nighttime Blizzard, scoring down. This one has started back really, really good. From just 3 outings in 2023, he's been second best, and then third in a dead heat from sitting well behind them at the half. Closed up very strong in the late going to be third in the dead heat last time out. Number 2, Nighttime Blizzard, for me, appears to be sitting on a win. Right now is 3-5. One-minute warning. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Heavy favorite at 1-2. It's the 2 Nighttime Blizzard inheriting the rail here. Mood Cruiser is next, then April Duford, Holly Road, Paper Chaser, Delta Rose makes it 6 starters on gate, 1 trailer, Best Wishes Only. It's the Maiden Trotters, field of 7, 8th of a mile. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, an early breaker. The 7 Delta Rose has gone to a break. Holly Road left sharply here for Scott Ray. Holly Road already on top by 4 open lengths. Mood Cruiser is racing from second. Getting away in third, Delta Rose regrouped quickly and has crossed on over to be third. 4th best away for Nighttime Blizzard. Then in 5th, we got Paper Chaser. Next in line, Best Wishes Only. The earliest trailer was April Duford on by the opening quarter mile, and loose up front, 18-1. Long shot leader and tugging on Ray. That is Holly Road. Holly Road by 4 open lengths. All alone second is Mood Cruiser. Trotting third, Delta Rose. A little bit sluggish in the early going fourth. Heavy favorite, Nighttime Blizzard, though he is considering the outside move as Holly Road still steps away here. That lead is now 6 full lengths. Holly Road going on like a favorite in here thus far. Second best, Mood Cruiser. Now, Nighttime Blizzard gets underway for Rooney along the inside. Delta Rose trying to latch on to cover out there in 5th, Paper Chaser. Then the back 2 are gapped off. Best Wishes Only is leading in 6th over the 7th one, April Duford, and it's 3/8 left to go. Half was 101 and 3, and it's still Holly Road going forward, and it's still Mood Cruiser second. It's a straightaway for the 2 Nighttime Blizzard, who's beginning to find his best stride. Here's Nighttime Blizzard. Closing up sharply now and into the final turn. There is a turn left to go, though, for Nighttime Blizzard, who has not been cornering well. 132 and 4 for 3/4. Holly Road still the 1. Outside, Nighttime Blizzard, 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Paper Chaser at 8-1. 3 across, heads apart into the stretch. Nighttime Blizzard now to the top. Paper Chaser with some late trot on the outside. Nighttime Blizzard cruising in for the maiden victory. Looked like Paper Chaser for second. Holly Road third. 4th goes to Delta Rose, 2, 4, and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, Nighttime Blizzard here over the 6 Paper Chaser, then 5 Holly Road and 7 Delta Rose. 2, 6, 5, and 7. That is unofficial. Returning for his first career winner circle photo, this is Nighttime Blizzard, a 3-year-old son of Cadabra from the Muscles Yankee mare, Talbot Creek Julie. This one for the owners, John and Kathy Kitchen. John does the training, bred by Karen Carroll. Garrett Rooney was on for this maiden victory. 2, 4, and 3. Nighttime Blizzard at 1-9, as good as advertised. 210 across the board for Nighttime Blizzard. Exactor $770. Dollar try $17.55. Super for a buck $46.75. Your 20 center, it's worth $9.35. One was scratched. Nighttime Blizzard won it. Mood Cruiser 7th. April Duford 6th. Holly Road 3rd. Paper Chaser 2nd. Delta Rose 4th. Best Wishes Only 5th. 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 132 and 4, and it's a mile of 2, 4, and 3 for Nighttime Blizzard. From the top, a scratch 1, 7, 6, 3, 2, 4, and 5. Our fourth is next, featuring a Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection. He's all over the one. River's Dream here in the fourth race. Exactor Try Super, the daily double starting up in 12 minutes. Okay, we're updating live money now for the pick five. It's $643 live and in play. Of course, there's been heavy favorites, right? We've had two 1-9 shots. We had the Bomber in Einhorner's Finkel. $643 live and in play from the $21,000 plus pick five pool. As far as pick four live money goes, going to bring up that pick four money as well. 202 live and in play from the pool of $8,877. And again, that pick four shaping up to possibly pay more than the pick five play would tonight. 5 minutes wagering time, the upcoming fourth, featuring trotters. We've got another heavy favorite in the One Rivers Dream at 2-5. There's action as well for 4, Chasin' Jaden, 7-2, 5-1 for number 3, Alexa Play Country. Race 4 Trotters coming in on Post Parade now. The fourth race Trotters being led by one, River's Dream. This one owned by Michelle Riviere, trained and driven by Natasha Day. At a post 2, Kilmartin Dreamer, it's Anthony Hahn driving for owner breeder Brady McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. James Fullerton owning, it's Ron Waples Jr. Training and driving number 3, Alexa Play Country. Here's 4, Chasin' Jaden, Jeff O'Brien on board. Sharing ownership with Eldon and Kerwet Loafer, along with Pamela Baum, Jeff Trains. Richard Wilson owning and training number 5, Mass Pike Party, Mike Horner. And then the 6, Northern Iron Man, this one owned, trained and driven by Gord McKnight. Those are your 6 trotters to contest race 4, Exactor Tri Super Daily Double right here. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. I believe the programs are available, free programs for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. You can find them for Monday and Tuesday. They have been uploaded. Nuggets continue. Who's up for Nuggets? Track Nuggets. We've got one from Natasha Day here concerning number 1, River's Dream. And Natasha mentioning up in class, but not a strong bunch. She says we're confidently confident. There you have it. The Raceways, all new track nuggets supplied by our trainers and drivers here in London. We introduced them on Monday, and we've had some winners, including Einhornis Finkel tonight at 23-1. Natasha Day chimes in her nugget with number 1, River's Dream, a heavy favorite here at 2-5. If you're missing the nuggets on the broadcast, if you're wanting them earlier on race days, you can find them as well on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page. If you're not liking 2-5, how about 7-2 on number 3, Alexa Play Country? Closed up well to finish second best in her latest. Ron Waples Jr. training and driving this daughter of Angus Hall. Doesn't show a whole lot of early speed throughout the program lines, but normally closes up well. She had the win about 4 back here. First career victory came right here in London, and she'll get a shot in here as well. In this 4th race, she's currently offering 4-1 value. Again, here is Alexa Play Country, Ron Waples Jr. up. 2-minute warning, just 2. One minute. And now just seconds away from race number 4, group of trotters, 6 of them. And another heavy favorite here with a rail advantage. Number 1, Rivers Dream, 1-5 for Day, and then 5-1 for 3, Alexa Play Country. Race 4. Gates moving. First one on the wings. If it means anything to you, be the 3, Alexa Play Country. Also up there, the 5, Mass Pike Party. In behind, from the rail out, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day, Kilmartin Dreamer, Anthony Hahn, Alexa Play Country, Ron Waples Jr., Chasin' Jaden, Jeff O'Brien, Mass Pike Party, Mike Horner, Northern Iron Man, Gord McKnight, top of the stretch. 4th race, Trotters, pickup speed, here they come. They're rough. Kilmartin Dreamer left out. Mass Pike Party is there. Alexa Play Country tries to hit the top 3. 4th best away for Chasin' Jaden. Along the inside to be 5th. A slow get for Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream already 8 lengths off the lead here at 1-9. And trailing the field, Northern Iron Man. They straighten for the quarter-mile run, and they're gapped out here. This compact field of 6 has to be at least 10 lengths front to back. Mass Pike Party marching here at 11-1. Fronting through a quick opening quarter mile, it was 29-1. Mass Pike Party leading. Kilmartin Dreamer is second. Very quick opening fraction for this group. Alexa Play Country looks at it from 3rd. Chasin' Jaden still 4th, still 5th, though thinking about it. That is Rivers Dream looking to get underway and trailing Northern Iron Man down in front of us. They travel. Mass Pike Party absolutely being left alone at the half. Zipped right along. As mentioned, they're going quick for this group. 1:03 half time. And it's Mass Pike Party. And it's Kilmartin Dreamer, Alexa Play Country, being asked to pick it up from 3rd, 4th and wide. Rivers Dream has gotten underway, then 5th and in, Chasin' Jaden, trailing the field, Northern Iron Man up and towards 3/4. Mass Pike Party has not faced a challenger. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer continuing 3rd, Alexa Play Country, she's under urging, 3 wide on the outside. There goes Rivers Dream, now put in play by Day. Rivers Dream striding up on the outside, just trying to keep it together on this final turn after 3/4, 1:31-1. And leading was Mass Pike Party, though here comes Rivers Dream going best of all for Day. Rivers Dream at 1-9. Here we go, another favorite that was as good as advertised. Day trots off into the night aboard Rivers Dream. Second best, Kilmartin Dreamer. Then Mass Pike Party, Northern Iron Man, Alexa Play Country, and Chasin' Jaden. 2, 2, and 3. Rivers Dream trotting to a new mark. Number 1, Rivers Dream on top. Over to Kilmartin Dreamer, then the 5, Mass Pike Party, and 6, Northern Iron Man. 1, 2, 5, 6 unofficial. Another track nugget winner coming back. This time it's a favorite. In number one, Rivers Dream, Natasha Day passed along the nugget, mentioning this one was up in class but not facing a strong bunch. And Nat Day mentioned was confidently confident, and that she was. Trotting to a new mark, Rivers Dream, this 5-year-old stallion son of a Sogno Dream. From the CRX Caliber mare, Acceleration, owned and bred by Michelle Riviere. It's a Natasha Day training and driving this one to a new lifetime best tonight of 2:02 and 3. Rivers Dream on top. Congratulations. Rivers Dream 220, Exactor 1120, Dollar Try 1615, Super for a buck 69.80, the 20 center 13.96. Rivers Dream won it. Kilmartin Dreamer second, Alexa Play Country fifth, Chasin' Jaden sixth, Mass Pike Party third, Northern Iron Man finished fourth. 29 and 1, a minute 3/5, 131 and 1, and a 2:02 and 3 mile is a new mark for Rivers Dream. Top down 125, 6, 3, and 4. Race number 5 up and coming. 2 and 8 had both scratched. The 9 is going to move in. That is Mystic Messenger, who will now be leaving from post position 2. In this early high five opportunity, we switched to the pace. Exactor Try also featured here. 10 minutes to post time. Got our Will Pays, and now being posted here. It's double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 of Will Pays. It's been chalky for the most part. Other than that longest shot on the board winner in race number 2, Einhorners Finkel threw a wrench into some of the early pick 4, pick 5 plays. If you played along with the pick 5 ticket of the broadcast, we've got you live to the all button here. I figured race number 2, races 2 and 5 would have decent shots at some value. It was tough to find value in the other 3 races of the multi-leg sequences. 6 minutes wagering time. This upcoming 5th race, an early high five opportunity. Again, there's a look at the pick 4. Will Pays, a favorite to complete it. We're going to call it the 3. Twin B Fearless coming back at 159.45 based on a dollar play. There was some action as well for number 1, Miramichi David, the 5, Red, White, and Boots, even the 9. Mystic Messenger sometimes slips under the radar when he also moves in. Number 9, Mystic Messenger leaving from post 2. Pick 5 Will Pays based on 20 centers. They'll be on your monitors next. There are the pick 5 Will Pays, and again the favorite to complete it. Number 3 Twin B Fearless, 29.70 coming back. There was action again as well for the 1 Miramichi David. 5 Red, White, and Boots, and that 9 Mystic Messenger. Best of luck with any and all. Live plays here. We've got a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 6 tonight. Birthday wishes going out to a few folks across the country involved in horse racing. Kate McNeil. Kate McNeil from down around the Maritime celebrates a birthday. Daryl Thiessen, friend of the show, friend of the Raceway. Daryl Thiessen, happy birthday. Brody Ellis, Alec Hill, Greg Hayes, happy birthday all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed of claiming action over into race number 6. Race number 6 to begin this evening's late pick 5. There is a single claim entered on number 3, Burlesque Seal Stir. Again, claiming action race 6, the single claim for 3, Burlesque Seal Stir. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 6. It's the Pacing Mare $7,000 tags. Exactor Tri Super the Let's go back to race 5. I'm looking at race 6. Race 5, it's the Horses and Geldings $7,000 tags for the Exactor Tri. Super high 5 play. Number 1, Miramichi David. This has Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Darryl Vleeming. 2 was scratch. Number 3, Twinbee Fairless. Christina Soundy along with Gary MacDonald. Sharing ownership with Christina Training. Paul McKenzie on board 3. I'm Too Sexy 4. Brad Moore owning and training Andy Moore in the sulky. Red, White, and Boots 5. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Another great pick is 6, Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford share ownership. Ross trains and drives 6, another great pick. 7 outside for Rymar Champ. It's Brett McDonald for the Carthers, Michael and Kimberly. Michael trains. 8 was a scratch. Number 9, Mystic Messenger will be starting. I'm told has returned to the paddock with a flat tire. Again, number 9, Mystic Messenger will be starting for owner-trainer Bruce Goit. Dan Clements will be driving, and there is Mystic Messenger. So I see the 9 on track right now. Chances are they did fix what was needed for a repair. I was told flat tire, so I guess number 9, Mystic Messenger. We won't be waiting on this one. 7-5, favorite status moves in for the also eligible spot. And maybe a little bit under the radar in the multi-leg wagers, about 4th or 5th in as far as selections go, 4th or 5th in selections for the multi-leg wagers, but right now an even money favorite, nose on gate from post 2, number 9, Mystic Messenger. Number one, Miramichi David. He looks sharp here coming out of the post break. Right on the bit for Travis Henry. Owner trainer Daryl Vleeming. One to think about here. 10-1, double-digit odds. And number one, Miramichi David for the high five. Still time. Some pretty good value here on number three, Twin Bee Fearless, considering this one was the favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers. Twin Bee Fearless, favorite to complete the pick 4 and the pick 5, and right now, a 7-1 value player. Just over 1 minute. Getting a look at the 5, a red, white, and boost. This one for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Scott Coulter on for the drive. Has missed a few weeks of racing action, last starting here in late January. Seconds away now. The starters getting set to go in behind the gate for the early high five. In behind the gate. It's moving. Miramichi David, then Mystic Messenger. Twin Bee Fearless. I'm Too Sexy, Red, White, and Boots. Another great pick, Rymar Champ. 7 noses, all on gate. Wide open, possibly even money for the 9, Mystic Messenger. Top of the stretch. Race 5, Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. It's the early high five, and it comes underway now. They're rough. Miramichi David on the rail. Mystic Messenger next door. Looking to slide into third. Twin Bee Fearless. Mystic Messenger going to the top here at 2-1. It's Miramichi David now in second, closing up as a 9-5 favorite. Twin Bee Fearless gapping off them third. Fourth best away for Red, White, and Boots. Then in fifth, we've got Rymar Champ. That came ahead of I'm Too Sexy, the early trailer. Another great pick. It's a 2-horse breakaway. Sailing through the opening quarter mile of 28-1, Mystic Messenger. The front end mission tonight. It's Mystic Messenger with Miramichi David second. Closing up the gap in third was Twin Bee Fearless. Traveling fourth, though staying in, was Red, White, and Boots. Quickly now, here comes Rymar Champ on the march. Rymar Champ at 24-1 now shows third. The backfield in motion going after Mystic Messenger. 59-4 halftime. Mystic Messenger was being left alone. Right up on the wheel now travels Rymar Champ. It's Miramichi David in third. Red, White, and Boots carried up into it now. He's fourth, a buried fifth for race favorite Twin Bee Fearless, setting it up third over. I'm Too Sexy. And at the back of the bus, though not out of it, another great pick. Up and by 3/4. Mystic Messenger, still the one. Miramichi David is back for second. Rymar Champ begins to spin his wheel out there in third. Fourth and still buried. Twin Bee Fearless, 3 deep on the outside. There goes Red, White, and Boots. Pulling pocket, here comes Miramichi David. Miramichi David now against Mystic Messenger as they make the swing. And it's Miramichi David. It was looking very, very good coming out of the post parade, and he is going to go on to victory here. Henry for Vleeming. Mystic Messenger was holding second. Third goes to Twin Bee Fearless. And tight for fourth. Another great pick was trying against I'm Too Sexy. 2 minutes, 2/5. The pocket ride to victory. Miramichi David. That's a 1. Miramichi David on top now. 1-9-3-6-4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Miramichi David. He's a 9-year-old son of Articulator out of Cherry Sunday by Red River Hanover for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming of Dresden. Travis Henry was on for the 20th career victory. That's number 2 on the season. Miramichi David victorious here in 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Miramichi David paid $8.40, exactor $36.50, dollar try $65.65. The high five 20 center 157 and change, daily double pair of ones for $17.10. Pick 3 $1.87, dollar pick 4 $334.70. Pick 5 20 center 48.55. The rundown for the fifth, Miramichi David won it. The 2 had scratched. Twin Bee Fearless third. I'm Too Sexy fifth. Red, White, and Boots 7. Another great pick 4. Rymar Champ 6. The 8 had scratched. Mystic Messenger was second best. 28-1, 59-4, 130. Mod of 2 minutes, 2/5. Miramichi David from the top. 1 scratch 3, 4 7. Let's do that again from the top. 1 scratch 3, 5 7, 4 6 scratch 2. Turn the page. Let's go. Back half of this Friday night card set to begin. A single claim entered, a number 3 Burlesque Sealster. 8 pacing mares. Tags of $7,000 are next. Exactor try. Superfecta. Pick 5 begins in 11 minutes. Alrighty, here we go. It's a late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. No all buttons, no singles, but here we go. Opening leg, we're trying the 2 Big Bad Jan and 4 Black Creek Rosebud to start it up. Over to race 7, it's a 2, 3, and 5. Scarlet Dragon trying for 4 in a row in that one. Over into the middle leg, race 8, Bookie Baby has Hobbles back on. Sea Change, a great account of herself when coming in off the layoff in her latest. A 9th race, we're going to try 1, 3, and 6. And the 10th race to complete, we'll look at 2, Elegant Serenata, 3, Global News, as well as the 6, Built to Last. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's got some singles, and he's gone a little deeper in a few spots. So the opening leg for Robert, 2, Big Bad Jen, 4, Black Creek Rosebud, as well as the 8, Anchor Surreal. The single for him in race number 7, it's 3, Scarlet Dragon. As mentioned, she'll try for 4 in a row. Deep is the ball, the middle leg, race 8, 1, 3, 4, and 8. There's another single player in race number 9 for Robert, that being 6, O'Kee Healy, last year's 3-year-old trotting filly of the year at the Raceway. She'll try for 3 in a row. And over to race number 10, we're on the same page for that one, 2, 3, and 6 to complete a late pick 5 for Robert. We're about 5 minutes away from wagers here on race number 6. All right, there you see the claiming action here for race number 6. Number 3, Burlesque Sealster, 1 single claim entered on the big mare. Again, I've received a few messages this evening, folks just wondering just what are and where can they find the track nuggets. Well, the track nuggets began on Monday, supplied by trainers and drivers who race here in London. You can find them on our website on race days. Go to our racing page, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway, where you do find your free program, selections, live video. Scroll down to the bottom. You can find the all-new track nuggets supplied by our trainers and drivers here in London. And just a reminder, thanks so much, everyone, for supporting the return of our annual awards banquet. The advance tickets are now sold out. The banquet taking place next weekend, Saturday, February 25th, the in-person banquet. Going to be a great time. And again, well supported by everyone here in the early going. The advance tickets are now sold out. There may be a chance for tickets at the door. If so, they'll be $50 at that point. The reception cocktail hour gets underway at 6, with dinner being served at 7. We go right into the awards around 8. A dance floor opens up at 9. A great time. And if you've got any concerns surrounding the event, you can contact our own Josie Cobell, Jay Cobell, at westernfairdistrict.com. Again, the advance tickets sold out. There could be some tickets available at the door. We'll have to wait and see at that point. They will be $50 that at the door on awards night. Again, thanks so much to everyone for supporting. We expected a large crowd. We're going to get it, and we're going to have a great time Saturday, February 25th, up at the top of the fair. Starters are on parade here for race number 6 of 10, opening leg of our late pick 5. You're looking at 1. Put your bet down. Scott Ray driving for Robin Morley. The trainer's Jack Ray. Big Bad Jen is 2. It's Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan on the ownership line with Stu training. Jay Harris stays on. Big Bad Jen tries for 3 in a row. Number 3, Burlesque Sealster with the claim header. Goes out for owner-trainer Gary Freer, Natasha Day. Number 4, Black Creek Rosebud. Travis Henry this time for Haskell, Glenville, Coquihone, and Rathwell. Haskell trains. Todd Aborth up on 5. Miss Brandy K for Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee. Dave does the training. Shady Memories 6. Garrett Rooney goes back on for Pierre Strasbourg along with Stéphane Larocque. Doug Walters trains. Outside chance for 7. See the Delight. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. There's Rankin with See the Delight. Trailing out 8. Anchor So Real. This one for Michelle Borer. The trainer's Bruce Goy driving. Dan Clements. There you have it. 8 pacing mares. Claiming tag $7,000. The single claim for 3. Burlesque Sealster, you've got an exactor, try, super, and a pick 5 to think about. Here's a good look at number 2, Big Bad Jan again. She's got 2 straight coming in. Tries for 3 in a row. Jay Harris stays on for McQueen. Big Bad Jen with that inside post. Likely on or near the lead here again. Less than 2. How about the 5, Miss Brandy K? She's been pretty sharp in recent starts. A 4th best finisher, 2-minute speed last time out. Gate to wire win before that. Miss Brandy K likes to put that orange shadow roll near the front. Tyler Borth, catch driving assignment. Last time Tyler sat behind this mare, a winner in 59 and change over Flamborough just before Christmas. Just a little over a minute left. How about the 8, Anchor So Real, going out for Goit with Clements on board. 8-1 value player here, still time. Gates moving. It'll be Put Your Bet Down, then Big Bad Jen, Burlesque Seal Stir, Black Creek Rosebud in the center, Miss Brandy K, Shady Memory, Seed the Delight, One Trailer, Anchor So Real is 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing as expected. Miss Brandy K flashing her early speed along the inside. Put Your Bet Down and up between mares. Big Bad Jen sailing through the opening turn. Miss Brandy K putting that orange shadow roll in front like she's done many times at 9-1. Miss Brandy K, she was trying for that lead, though, coming on through. Put Your Bet Down. Put Your Bet Down for the Razor at 15-1. Said, I don't think so. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 28-3. And it's Put Your Bet Down on top. Second best. Big Bad Jen released as a 3-2 second choice. Right over the Harris helmet. Traveling in third, that is Anchor So Real, who's considering the outside move. Miss Brandy K did find Pylons fourth. Black Creek Rosebud, a decision to make. She's made it. She's made the move to the outside now and has just taken fourth. A lap to go for Put Your Bet Down, fronting through the halftime in a minute and 2/5. Anchor So Real had to go. Anchor So Real now in second. Big Bad Jen traveling third, gapping slightly on cover fourth. Black Creek Rosebud, Miss Brandy K along the inside. See the Delight getting underway, getting shuffled was Burlesque Seal Stir. Shady Memories is trailing a minute and 2/5 the halftime. Big time breather for the leader. It was 31-4 through the second frame, and Put Your Bet Down still going forward here at 3/4, 130-1, all in here and leading by a half length. Put Your Bet Down, second best, continuing to grind away here. Anchor So Real, third and in, locked up, nowhere to go. Big Bad Jen, Black Creek Rosebud set to tip wide. Shady Memories coming from way back, and there's room along the inside for Big Bad Jen to punch on through if she's good enough. A 5 across wild finish goes to Big Bad Jen, it looked like. Shady Memories was flying on the grandstand side, 201. That was a wild 5 across finish up the inside. Big Bad Jen punching on through. Here on the grandstand side, number 6, Shady Memories, just missing at 40-1. 2, 6, 1, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Back for 3 in a row in Ontario. Big Bad Jen, the 7-year-old daughter of Big Bad John at a Polo Jen by Polo Player. For the ownership group of Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, Don McClellan, Stu does the training, Jay Harris on board for the victory. That's 3 in a row for this combo. Big Bad Jen tripping out to win in 2:01. It's her 11th career win and 3 in 2023. Going official here in race number 6. Put your bet down third. Big Bad Jen won it. Burlesque Seal Stir finished 8th and was claimed. Black Creek Rosebud 4. Miss Brandy K 6. Shady Memory 2nd. See the Delight 7. Anchor So Real 5th. 28 and 3, a minute 2 fifths, 130 and 1, and a mile of 2:01 for Big Bad Jen, and 3 in a row. Top down a 3-1-8. 46275, $5 even on a win ticket. Exactor $214.30. That dollar try $470.70. Dollar super $1,519.25. Your 20 center came back at $303.85. Race 7 up and coming. Steel to aluminum shoes all around now for number 5, Mystical Gal. 8 Pacers for an exacta try super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. 11 minutes to think about it. And there is your claiming action from race 6, the 3 Burlesque Seal Stir. She was claimed for $8,750. Goes to Triple S Equine and trainer Tom Riley. Alrighty, here we go. It's a late pick four starting up in London. Race number 7, 7 minutes left to think about it. It's a late pick four, another one of those go-to wagers here in London. Opening leg, I'm going to go to Sunset Soph. Natasha Day on board already in the winner's circle tonight. Scarlet Dragon tries for 4 wins in a row. The 5 Mystical Gal was way better last time out at 10-1. It's going to be the third time for Katie McNeil, Tyler Borth on board. They've made the shoeing change as well, liking that. Steel to aluminum now all around. Mystical Gal, again, who was much better last time out. Now it's a shoeing change. Maybe gangbusters good tonight, the 5 Mystical Gal. Over to race number 8, we're going to try the 1 Bookie Baby. Part of our track nuggets menu tonight. Lauren House has supplied a nugget for that 1 Bookie Baby in race 8, mentioning raced well in latest, has added hopples, will certainly get a shot tonight. That is Lauren House mentioning a nugget for 1 Bookie Baby in race number 8. The 4 Sea Change is another one I'll go to, and it's another one that gets a nugget. Jason Libby, trainer Jason Libby, chimes in with a nugget on 4 Sea Change in race 8, back on regular rotation, unsure what to expect. DWC, meaning driver Dan Clements, will have to find a way. 9th race for me, it's the 1, 3, and 6. And over to race number 10, I'm going to try the 2, 3, and 6. Elegant Serenata, Natasha Day, again, another nugget. She has supplied for number 2, Elegant Serenata, in race 10. Raced well after a layoff, meets a similar group, will be in for some money. Notes Natasha Day, her track nugget of info for number 2, Elegant Serenata. So Day in with a shot for what could be a multiple driving win night tonight in London. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket, singling up number 3, Scarlet Dragon. Then going 4 deep in race 8, singling up number 6, Oki Healy. And then ending with a 2, 3, and 6 on the end. Couple of late pick 4 ticket ideas. Best of luck if you want to play along, or come on up with your own ticket ideas. Here's a live money in play from a pick 5 pool of $12,000 plus. Now it's $4,299. About a third of the pool live and in play following the victory by Big Bad Jen. Here comes your field now. It's race number 7 on parade. Pacing fillies and mares, tags of 15,000 for the non-winners. 60,000 life. Number 1, keep it in perspective. Paul McKenzie for Stacy Newman, along with JJJ Stables. Paul Meggins trains. Sunset Sofas 2, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin. Trainer is Larry Fitzsimmons. Scarlet Dragon 3, working on 4 wins in a row, possibly tonight for Brianna Eckenstein. Trainer Steve Boston's driving. Brett McDonald. Here's 4, Seal the Dark. Seal the Dark is right on the bit here for Jay Harris, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cass Schneider. Mystical Gal 5, shoeing change, steel to aluminum all around for Rick Ryer, Shane Barrington, Doug Hopkins, Paul Beveridge. Katie McNeil, conditions, Tyler Borth in the sulky 6. Bet You Love Me, Garrett Rooney for Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart, Lori LePage trains. Outside chance for 7, Dan Darmal, owned and trained by Kevin Gillis, Scott Coulter. And number 8, Charmbo Stormy, Travis Henry aboard for the owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. That is going to be your field for race 7. Again, Exactor Tri Super opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Just over 1 minute. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Pacers in behind the gate, top of the stretch for race 7. Into the stretch. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4 in London, and it starts right now. They're off. Dan Darmal with the killer crossover move for Coulter. Quickly on top by 2. Dan Darmal here. Going to be an early 22-1 long shot leader. Keep it in perspective. Is second, traveling third to Sunset. So already pocket pulling. Keep it in perspective. And McKenzie wants this one on the motor. Keep it in perspective to the top. Pocketing up was Dan Darmal. Sunset Soph is a racing from third. Fourth best away for the trailing spot, Charmbo Stormy. Then in fifth, race favorite, Scarlet Dragon at 1-5. She has moved and forces the hand of Charmbo Stormy to travel. First up for Travis Henry, 29-1. Opening quarter, keep it in perspective. On top, Charmbo Stormy now moved into second. Dan Darmal is third, a toe up in fourth for the race fave. Scarlet Dragon getting shuffled here. Sunset, so setting it up third over. Mystical Gal, then it's back to Bet You'll Love Me. Seal the Dark is trailing, half clocked up in a minute and 1/5, 31 flat through the second quarter for Keep It in Perspective. Holding down the deuce is Dan Darmal. Out there in third, Charmbo Stormy. There's the 3 wide move by the 7th race favorite, Scarlet Dragon. Circling up for Brett McDonald. Live cover possibly for Mystical Gal, who's trying to follow it. 129 4 3/4. Keep it in perspective. Still going forward. Being challenged by Scarlet Dragon. 3 wide on the outside. Mystical Gal is surging late. Dan Darmal is sticking around. Sunset Soph wants a piece. Into the stretch. Keep it in perspective. Scarlet Dragon keeps on coming. Wide side. Mystical Gal with a late push. Scarlet Dragon, though, for 4 in a row. She's just too much for them now. Mystical Gal was in a place photo with Dan Darmal, 159-2. It was a good horse race, start to finish. It got tight on the end, but Scarlet Dragon was just too much, winning over the 5, Mystical Gal, then 7, Dan Darmal. 1, Keep It in Perspective, finished 4th. The odd numbered Superfecta here, 3, 5, 7, 1. Here she is again. Scarlet Dragon, a 5-year-old daughter better than Cheddar, out of Kay's Dragon Lady by Dragon Again. Owned by Brianna Eckenstein of London. Here's Brianna and Dan out for the photo. Trained by Steve Boston's, driven to win by Brett McDonald, again for 4 in a row. Scarlet Dragon there tonight, 159-2. Congratulations. She paid $260, exactor $950, dollar try $41.55, super for $1, $112.25. The 20 center valued at $22.45. Keep it. In Perspective was 4, Sunset Soph 5th, Scarlet Dragon winner. Sea of the Dark was 6, Mystical Gal 2nd, Bet You'll Love Me 7th. Dandar Mal was 3rd, Charmbo Stormy finished 8th, 29-1. Minute 1/5, 129-4. It's a mile of 159-2 for Scarlet Dragon. From the top, 4, 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, and 8. 3 more to go on this Friday. Put the blinkers on number 3, Lady Aquila coming up. Going flip-flop to aluminum steels up front as well. And you can scratch number 6, Azucar Pipe Dream. 8th race, 7 Pacers, Exactor Try Super. Your final, pick 3, Opportunity in 6 minutes.
we go.
Starters on parade. It's the 8th race in London, being led by the one Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby for Wall-Time Stables Inc. Trainers Dean Wall. Driver is Lauren House. It's going to be the 3 out next. Lady Aquila. Blinkers going on. Flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. Travis Henry drives 3. Lady Aquila for Garth Bechtel. Trainer Don Lindsay. Dan Clements up on 4, Sea Change. This one for Lori Keeling. Trainers Jason Libby, Dan Clements. Then 5, Outrageous Song. It's Dewey Weideman Howe, the ownership line. And Sheldon Rose trains with Paul McKenzie on 5, Outrageous Song. 6 is out, number 7, Alyssa Marie. It's Michelle Pripetiere, the owner. Dwayne McFadden trains. Scott Coulter up on 7. Trailing out 8, Smoke and Reactor at Samphidion for Dana White. Trainer is Craig Gilmore. And stepping out on the parade last, I believe is going to be the 2, Chocolate Milk Toast. Rooney was out on a warm-up with a very, very sharp-looking Global News in the finale. Here is Rooney coming back out here with 2, Chocolate Milk Toast. Michelle Sherman owns and trains. There you have it, 7 starters for race 8. Exactor tries Superfecta start of a late pick 3 in London. Hey, here we go with more nuggets. Not McNuggets. We're going Raceway Track Nuggets right here. We're looking at Jason Libby as trainer on number 4, Sea Change. He has supplied the nugget. Back on regular rotation, unsure what to expect. DWC, meaning driver Dan Clements, will have to find a way. Right now, an 8-5. A top choice. This would be a best bet selection as well for guest capper Nathan Bain. And here's a look at one Bookie Baby, and I believe we've got another Raceway Track Nugget. Indeed. Lauren House supplying a nugget for the 1. Bookie Baby raced well in latest, has added the hobbles, and will certainly get a shot tonight. I like that one. I like that nugget just a little bit more than the 4 Sea Change, but both of them are taking serious action. Even money for the 4, 7-2 for 1 Bookie Baby. Lauren House supplying the nugget. Again, raced well in latest, added hobbles, and will get a shot tonight. Love it. Those nuggets can be found on race days, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page where you can always find free programs, selections, live streaming video, and now the Raceway Track Nuggets. Less than 2 minutes, getting a look at a Headstrong Chocolate Milk Toast. This one's right on the bit tonight, surprisingly, for Garrett Rooney. He's got an absolute handful here with Chocolate Milk Toast prior to race number 8. I'd be maybe considering putting this one in the Exactors, tries, the Superfectas, just on looks alone here. She is very, very sharp. Daughter of Dali. May show some interest in this one. 3rd start back off a brief layoff. A little over a minute to play. race number 8 as we get a look at a sharp chocolate milk toast. Starting gate getting set to move into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Action continuing on 4, Sea Change. Then it's a 9-2 for the 1, Bookie Baby. Again, number 2, Chocolate Milk Toast. Garrett Rooney is almost straight back on this mare. She's at 5-1 right now, going behind the gate out of post number 2. If there was a value player to be considering right here and now, there is still time. Number 2, Chocolate Milk Toast. Rooney's got himself a handful there. Pacing mares, top of the stretch. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Quick getaway for Lady Aquila. Sea Change. Sea Change. Lady Aquila. They're going to be 1-2 into the opening turn. Sea Change for Clements has grabbed early control. Lady Aquila now in second. Away in third was Bookie Baby. Traveling in fourth, Smoke and Reactor. Backed off into fifth, Chocolate Milk Toast. And next to last was Alyssa Marie, and the trailer would be Outrageous Song. Single file here in the early going, and on by the quarter mile. It was 28-3 for a fired up Sea Change, who closed up as an odds-on 4-5 favorite. Lady Aquila is second, considering the outside move in third. Bookie Baby, and she's going to go. And to follow on that move, Smoke and Reactor also out and rolling. It's Chocolate Milk Toast, but she's involved in some traffic now. Alyssa Marie stayed inside and trailing the field. Outrageous Song. It's 4 in and 3 out. On by the half and 59, 30-2. Rated second frame for Sea Change. Sea Change by a length at a Clements. It's Lady Aquila tripping out in second, out there in third, though appearing to be spinning the wheels. Bookie Baby. Alyssa Marie just took 4, 3 deep in the outside. There goes Smoke and Reactor. Chocolate Milk Toast will try to follow up on that move, and in behind the wall, trailing Outrageous Song over to 3/4. 1:28. 29 flat through the third, and Sea Change is still going forward. Lady Aquila travels second, third and wide. Smoke and Reactor saving all the ground. Alyssa Marie on to be fifth was Outrageous Song into the stretch, and Sea Change doing all the work and trying to get paid. Appears to be good to go here. Sea Change, Clements on board for Libby. They'll get there, winning by 3. Lady Aquila was second. Alyssa Marie tried to hold third over Smoke and Reactor. 1:58-1. Number 4, Sea Change, much the best winner here at 4-5. Lady Aquila 3 finishing second. Then it was 7, Alyssa Marie over 8, Smoke and Reactor. 4, 3, 7, 8 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle picture. Sea Change, 8-year-old daughter of some beach somewhere from the Holmes Hanover mare. Dancing on Moonlight, owned by Lori Keeling of Woodstock. Jason Libby conditioned, and Dan Clements, DWC, driven to win. Sea Change all the way tonight, 158 and 1. Congratulations. Paid $360, exactor 11 even, dollar try 108.65, super for $1. 466.30. Your 20-cent ticket came back at 93.26. Bookie Baby was 7th. Chocolate Milk Toast 6th. Lady Aquila 2nd. Sea Change was a race winner. Outrageous Song 5th. The 6 had scratched. Alyssa Marie 3rd. Smoke and Reactor 4th. 28 and 3. 59. 128. And it's a mile of 158 and 1. Sea Change all the way from the top of 76215. Scratch 34. Another track nugget winner in London. 3 track nugget winners so far, and maybe more to come. 9th race up next. Trotter, 6 of them. Exactor try, super late double starts up next. 11 minutes to post time.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Updating some live money on the late multi-leg wagers. Here we go. On the pick five, it's 1107. Still live and in play from a pool of $12,000 plus. Been kind of chalky here on the end. Late pick four, live money. We'll get to that as well. $2,399. That from a late pick four. Just shy of $20,000 on a Friday night. That just might be one of our highest late pick four pools of the meet on a Friday night. Incredible support for the wagering tonight in London. Thanks so much. We appreciate the business. There's lots of choices out there, but we are more than happy to take the support of our horse players, and hope you're enjoying the show. We're 4 minutes away from race number 9. 2 more to go in London. Back again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. You can get a head start on capping those cards. Free programs always available for each and every live race night. Find them at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Alrighty, here they come, post parading the starters for race number 9. We're on the trot for our final 2 tonight. You're looking at the 1. This is Goodness Gracious for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw driving Preston Shaw. Heavy favorite status right here at 1-5. Number 2, Atalanta Express. Samuel Filion driving for JJS Stables. Katarina Bosniak trains. The 3, it's Pray and Hustle. Don Rankin Jr. is the owner, trainer, and driver, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Mike Hamlin owning and training number 4, AJ Titan. Tony Hamlin in the sulky. The 5 will be Kane Gang. Kane Gang 5, Brett McDonald stays on for the Yakes. John and Chris. John trains. And then the outside chance for 6, O'Key Healy. This one owned and trained by Jack Ray of London. Scott Ray is in the sulky. 6 trotters then, including the newcomer, the heavy favorite number 1, Goodness Gracious. Exactor Try Super. It's a late double starting up here the 9th. A good look here at O'Key Healy. She appears to be sharp once again. She's going to try for 3 in a row tonight. All victories in recent starts. They've come gate to wire, though it's an outside post to overcome tonight. But again, she looks very sharp. And the price is fine at 9-5 for Team Ray. O'Key Healy will look forward to celebrating her accomplishments from 2022. Here at the Raceway, named our 3-year-old trotting filly of the year for last season. Again, we'll look forward to celebrating her and all of our top performers from 2022 here in London. It's at our annual Raceway Awards banquet taking place next weekend on Saturday night. Advance tickets sold out. How about Rankin with number 3, Pray and Hustle? Another one where the price is right, 7-1. Currently, she's been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 2. Her latest, right there, second, behind O'Key Healy. 6-1 currently, Pray and Hustle. Here's the newcomer then. This is Preston Shaw on board. Goodness Gracious has raced down around the Dover 5/8, Rosecroft, that is, for the 5/8. Those are 2 very quick 5/8 tracks south of the border. It doesn't matter what time of year, they absolutely fly around those tracks. So she is showing 57-2 mile there, 2 back over Rosecroft. A breaker last time out. Goodness Gracious going out for trainer Joe Shaw now with Preston Shaw on board. And is still a heavy favorite here at 4-5. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Race 9, gates moving. First trotter on the wings here, number 6, O'Key Healy. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Goodness Gracious, her raceway debut. Then Atalanta Express. Pray and Hustle. AJ Titan, Kane Gang, and O'Key Healy. Those are your 6 trotters. An eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Breaker at the start, number 5, Kane Gang, jumped it off. To take them on out of there, the Invader, Goodness Gracious for Shaw. Up on the outside in second, Atalanta Express, O'Key Healy already riding up close there in third. Fourth best away for Pray and Hustle with them in fifth. AJ Titan, and distanced off the leader following the gate break is Kane Gang. Up and towards the quarter mile they travel. Goodness Gracious. This daughter of Gugu Gaga. That's right, 29-4, opening quarter mile. Goodness Gracious, leading unchallenged here at even money. Right there in second, Atalanta Express, O'Key Healy continuing third, ahead of Pray and Hustle with the front flight in fifth is AJ Titan, and still way back to Kane Gang, never in it. Approaching the half mile, an unchallenged Goodness Gracious for Shaw, left alone to that point in 1:01.1. She was 31-2 through the second quarter. Atalanta Express stayed in. O'Key Healy went out and is being roused up here with 3/8 left to go. Here's the Razor showing up with O'Key Healy, driving on, at least trying to, will be Goodness Gracious right there in third. Atalanta Express under fire from fourth. Pray and Hustle fifth and wide. AJ Titan up and towards three quarters. O'Key Healy was putting a neck in front of Goodness Gracious here at three quarters, 1:31.2. O'Key Healy now on top by a half length. Goodness Gracious could not go with Atalanta Express. She gets a peek to the outside in third. Pray and Hustle gapped off fourth. AJ Titan into the stretch, and O'Key Healy gutting one out thus far. O'Key Healy, she's almost there. Atalanta Express, a final push. Goodness Gracious, O'Key Healy wins by a half length. It got close for second. Atalanta Express against Goodness Gracious. Pray and Hustle finish fourth. 2-2-2, and it's 3 in a row in Ontario for O'Key Healy. So the 6, O'Key Healy, winner here at 6-5 as the second choice. Finishing second, number 2, Atalanta Express at 10-1. Then the 1, Goodness Gracious, and 3, Pray and Hustle. 6, 2, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle, number 6, O'Key Healy again. 4-year-old daughter of a Sogno Dream from the Here Comes Herbie mare, Phoenix Goal. Bred by the Henry Stable of Arthur, Ontario. Jack Ray of London owning and training. Scott Ray of London driving. O'Key Healy to her third straight victory here. Another victory for O'Key Healy. She did it the hard way tonight. Battled first up forever to win in 2:02.2. Congratulations. She paid $450. That exactor $22.80. Dollar try $49.40. The super for $1, $133.85. 20 center came back $26.77. Goodness Gracious third. Atalanta Express second. Spray and Hustle 4th, AJ Titan 5th, Kane Gang 6th, Okie Healy, a race winner. Mile 2, 2, 2, 3 in a row. Okie Healy from the top, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1. And just like that, we're on to our 10th and final race. Final high five opportunity, of course. We always feature the non-jackpot high five, non-jackpot wagers throughout our wagering menu. Non-jackpot high five, exact or try, and it'll come your way in about 12 minutes. Trotters with no changes. Good luck. So one final time this evening, just to let you know, a little over a week, we're going to do that annual awards banquet that we have missed for a few years now. It's the return of the in-person awards banquet. The advance tickets are sold out. Should there be any tickets left on awards night, we'll have them at the door for $50. We're going to wait confirmation on that before we can report on it. Doors will open at 6 with the reception taking place until 7. When dinner starts up, the awards begin at 8 and immediately after at 9. The dance floor opens up. Thanks so much to everyone for supporting the return of our Raceways annual awards banquet. Again, advance tickets sold out. We knew we were hoping we'd get a great crowd, and it appears we're going to get that. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. And again, thanks so much for supporting the return of our annual awards banquet. Not many tracks do it anymore in the Raceway. We do have a nice crowd each and every time we do get to do the awards banquet. So, again, it's great to keep it going, and thanks so much for the support. It's our finale up next. 10th race, Trotters. Top selection for myself, many others. Number 3, Global News. I did catch this horse on the warm-up, and yeah, she was very sharp. She was tugging pretty hard on Garrett Rooney, and right now she opens up as a 4-5 odds-on choice. Myself, Robert Nathan, Mike Probozzi for Ontario Racing, all chasing after Global News here in the finale. Rod Allums Jr. of NahooPicks.com, he went a different route and took the 2 Elegant Serenata for a Natasha Day double tonight. Post parading, trotters for the finale. We've got one relevant with Scott Ray driving tonight for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Elegant Serenata, number 2, Natasha Day for Doug Millard. Natasha drives. Number 3, it's going to be Global News. Global News, as mentioned, I caught the warm-up. This mare is very, very sharp tonight. Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Satin Pajamas for Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carwed Loafer. Duke Deo 5, Tony Hamlin pilots for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Paul McKenzie owning, training, and driving number 6, Built to Last. And then the 7, R.J. Hooker for owner-trainer breeder Ruth Moore, Brett MacDonald. Trailing out 8, Al's Warrior for JJS Stables. Trainers Katarina Bosniak, the driver Tyler Borth. Those are your 8 trotters then for this 10th and final Super High Five Exactor Try. Getting a look right now at my top selection. As mentioned, caught the warm-up, and she caught my eye because she looked just like this. She was just an absolute handful. Very sharp on the warm-up, very sharp on the parade, and Garrett's got a handful of Global News here. My top selection, I have to stick to it. Now we've got Natasha Day. Natasha supplying one final track nugget on this evening's race card. She's on board. Number 2, Elegant Serenata here. She trains as well for owner Doug Millard. And here is our final Raceway track nugget for tonight. This one, Natasha Day noting raced well after a long layoff, meets a similar group, will be in for some money here. So in the mix, likely number 2, Elegant Serenata, Natasha Day. Thanks so much for the track nugget. Info on number 2 here in the finale. Trotters getting set to go postward soon as we get a look at number 6, Built to Last. Scoring down this one. Comes in from Flamborough after winning last time out, 2-2 and 4. That was on February 12th from well off the pace. The half was quick, and this one sailed up out of the backfield. And worth a look with these. Number 6, Built to Last. How about the 8, Al's Warrior? Tyler Borth gets the call for trainer Katarina Bosniak. This one was a winner. Last time out, though, not a real quick trip, but 2-5-3. And will be facing some tougher foes in this one. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, and it's still even money on number 3, Global News. Less than a minute. So 9 races in and 9 different winning drivers here on this Friday evening in London. Don't see it often, but we've got it happening tonight. 9 races, 9 different winning drivers. The starter calling them in. It's the high five trotting finale, and still Garrett Rooney straight back on number 3, Global News. Very sharp. Hoping she's not too sharp here. Gates moving. Off stride prior to the start, number 4, Satin Pajamas on the gallop, as well as number 7, RJ Hooker. Both 4 and 7 made breaks prior to the start. Trotters into the stretch. Going to be quite a few of them gapped off here at the beginning. They're off. Global News away first along the inside. Elegant Serenata, those two together. Opening turn action. Elegant Serenata on top. Global News is racing from second, contemplating going forward, though maybe pocketing up for Rooney. And yes, indeed, she has done so. Trotting third is Irrelevant, fourth best away for Duke Deo. All Alone in fifth, Built to Last. Next in line, sixth, though gapped off, was Al's Warrior, catching up to the field. We've got RJ Hooker in distanced after what would be a judge's inquiry start. The 4, Satin Pajamas. 28 and 4 was the quarter mile speed, and not content to ride the pocket is that 1 to 9 choice. Global News went back out and around to grab control here for Rooney. Global News now your leader on this half-mile approach. The lead is 2 full lengths to Elegant Serenata in second. Racing off them third, Relevant. That brings Duke Deo to the outside in fourth. Following up on that will be Built to Last, and still third to last, we've got Al's Warrior coming ahead of RJ Hooker, and way back to Satin Pajamas. Again, judge's inquiry involves the start. 58 and 4 halftime speed, front ending, freewheeling here. Global News still on top by 2 full lengths. Elegant Serenata following along in second, out there in third, Duke Deo, fourth and in, Relevant, fifth and wide, Built to Last. And the back markers for the front 7 would be Al's Warrior and RJ Hooker. Bending around the final turn after 3 quarters, 128 and 4. And Global News looking very comfortable spinning for home. Global News, the farther this one goes, the more she's going to win by. Global News, a wrapped up winner for Rooney. And Rooney's in for 2. Elegant Serenata second. On for third was Duke Deo. Then it was Relevant and Built to Last. 159 and 3. Number 3, Global News, much the best. Over 2, Elegant Serenata. Third goes to 5, Duke Deo. Then came the 1, Relevant, and 6, Built to Last. For the high 5, 3, 2, 5, 1, and 6. Again, a judge's inquiry here. They will be reviewing the start of number 4, Satin Pajamas. Was way behind at the start. Again, a judge's inquiry involves the start of number 4, Satin Pajamas. She was way behind at the beginning. Hold all tickets for that. And returning to the winner's circle, Garrett Rooney, second driving win on the night. Comes aboard Global News, a 4-year-old bay daughter of Archangel from the Cadabra mare. Going Global. This one for owner, trainer Angie Carroll. Garrett on board for the mare's fourth career win. That's her first of 2023. She was hard to miss tonight, both on the warm-up and in post-parade. She was just charged up and an easy winner here of our finale. Congratulations. She raced great. Again, the judge's inquiry for number 4, Satin Pajamas, involving her start. Just a note, ladies and gentlemen, at the top of the fair, if you happen to be at the top of the fair this evening, the Parimutuel sellers will be closing down here shortly. When we go official, if you've got tickets to cash in at the top of the fair following race 10 going official, please do so, as our ticket sellers will be closing down shortly after. They'll give you some time, of course, to cash. There's the judge's inquiry footage involving number 4, Satin Pajamas. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 4, Satin Pajamas, did not receive a fair start, a pari-mutuel refund. And if you did wager on the 4 in any of the multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the post-time favorite. That is the winner of Global News. Again, pari-mutuel refund of 4, Satin Pajamas, for not receiving the fair start. Again, if you happen to be at the top of the fair, our ticket sellers, pari-mutuel ticket sellers, they'll be closing down probably 5-10 minutes following our race 10 going official. So if you happen to be cashing in on tickets at top of the fair, make sure you do so shortly after race number 10 goes official. Going to go official here in the 10th. Relevant finished 4th. Elegant Serenata 2nd. Global News was a winner. Satin Pajamas finished 8th, was refunded for the unfair start. Duke Dale was 3rd. Built to Last 5th. RJ Hooker 7th. Al's Warrior 6th. 28-4. 58-4. 128-4. The mile was 159-3 for Global News. From the top, a 4-2-1. 8th and refunded. 3, 5, 7, and 6. Global News paid $230. The pick 5 onto the finale, $818. There was a high 5, 20 center, 77 and change. The exactor, $310. Dollar try, $1860. Again, the high 5, 20 center came back at $77.84. Late double was a late double, and there was a consolation double as well. $680 for the late double. Consolation paid $420. There's your pick 3 at $1.64. Dollar pick 4, $15.75. And that's going to do it for the live action tonight. There's some simulcasting left down around the annex. There is live racing continuing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. If you want to get a head start on capping those events, get your free program download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, if you happen to be at the top of the fair tonight, we appreciate your business. Thanks for coming out and taking in the dining and horse racing experience. Our ticket sellers are getting set to close up shop at the top of the fair. So we're asking those of you that are wanting to cash tickets to please do so. as our pari-mutuel ticket sellers will be closing up shop at top of the fair only shortly. Thanking you all for joining us tonight from the Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.